Hello, am I back up? Someone post in my chat to hit refresh. So that's for those who it is not refreshing or not to refresh. Hello, Mr. Post. Hello, Xex. Yeah, I have no idea what Mass Effect 2, I guess. But let's not worry about it too much. Ooh. Dub Game's lead is, well, not lead, but whatever position she's in is in jeopardy. A gang's going to overtake. Alright.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
My viewers are very loyal, Mr. Post. It's awesome.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now. Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game. You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni tool.
An Omni tool
For
won't.
10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we sell. If the copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download a new copy free.
That sounds like a massive scam.
Those Asari Hanar porn games they sell in Shinakiba are really nasty.
Ugh. Okay, well, hi Miranda.
Oh, sorry. I was playing this fascinating human game, Solitaire. Did you need something?
Oh, that's sad.
I wish they still made role-playing games like they used to. These days, it's all big choices and visceral combat. I miss those old games, where you had to remember to drink water, and it took 5 hours real time to fly somewhere. Do you have an account with us? If you open one, we have a special this month. You can download a game free.
Wow.
The worst thing about extranet games is when some Batarian comes on and insists on speaking his own language without auto-translation. I don't get the complaints about the Grim Terminus Alliance games. So what if you can capture and beat slaves? It's just a game. You know anyone who plays that extranet game, Third Coil? Me neither. You sure hear about it a lot in the news, though. I know it looks like I'm not working, but there's only so many times you can sweep the place. If games were still available on OSD, I could alphabetize the racks or something. Do you play those human sports games? They sell well in the Alliance, and to Krogan. Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet?
I think it's
love that
looping
game.
now.
It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
Hello, Avina.
Welcome. The Zakara Ward Promenade offers upscale shopping and entertainment options for the discerning visitor.
What entertainment options are available?
The Dark Star is a small but popular night spot offering intoxicants, gambling, and exotic dancing.
Sounds great.
What stores are in this area?
Rodham Expeditions sells high-grade weapons as well as adventure travel packages to the galaxy's most dangerous destinations.
Awesome.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Alright, this club seems like trouble, I guess. Ooh. Hello. Make it be known that Commander Shepard is in the house.
Nothing I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonesi's gift shop.
Is that what we
When you
drink?
pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff that tourists throw garbage in?
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
Where's that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar. Delea sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
Oh, no dogs.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the DeMaio flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
The conduit. He started calling it that thing now. This guy is so nice. I like him. Hello. I'll get a drink later. Let's explore the club first. It seems like the worst place to put a news broadcast, but okay. Oh, hell yes. I don't think Shepard has had enough to drink. Come on, Miranda. Show us your moves. Aww. Talk to me, Rona.
R&R, Shepard? It's a nice enough place. A lot nicer than Cora's den, anyway. I wasn't sorry to hear they never reopened after the Geth attack.
But oh, after the Geth attack, okay. Nice. What is in here? Bathroom. Hello. Can't flush. This guy has trouble peeing, I guess. Is there no way to get upstairs? I guess not, because there's no one there. Oh, let's talk to the shopkeeper.
What will it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
I serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I mean, it's, yeah, true. It's difficult enough to pee in those shitty objects when no one's watching you.
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
Ooh, physics.
This is... it's green.
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you. Anything else?
Shut up, game. Why do you think I am a streamer? I want another one.
Let's have another one.
There you are. Anything else?
I'm done for now.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Purchase Sarai's Ice Brandy? Hell yes. Oh, for Dr. Chakwas. Nice, nice, nice. More, please.
What will it be?
Not done yet.
I'm impressed. I've never seen anyone drink 3 of these.
More.
Anything else?
Hit me again.
How about we mix it up a little? This is genuine Batarian ale, uncut. Don't ask how I got it. I've been serving here 8 years. I've never seen anyone have this and stay on their feet. Anything else?
Do it.
Okay, for you, something special. This is Krogan liquor, Rincol. You'll set off radiological alarms after you drink it. Should I pour you a quad?
I'll come back later.
Good. Go eat some starches and drink some water, or you'll have a hangover tomorrow.
Oh no, the screen shake of shakiness.
What'll it be?
Do it.
Easy enough.
I can make him pour it and then not drink it.
This is... it's green.
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you. Anything else?
I'm done for now.
All right.
Cool club, let's go. They made... Do you guys see what Shepard did with his neck? I was going to say they made the doors quicker.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
Oh, this woman.
Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're bad, you're news. I just want to give your story its due.
Wow.
Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid. And yes, I remembered them all. Everyone in the 5th Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check there. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Good comeback, Shepard. Nice invisible wall. Emden. I've heard of that, but I couldn't tell you where it is. Kaden Alenko Memorial.
Project for care and training. Alenko, a graduate of the controversial Biotic Acclimation and Temperance Training Project, sacrificed his life to help stop Saren on Vermeer.
Nice, nice, nice. Emden. Isn't that in Germany?
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits for it?
Shepard, you've recently been dead. Don't you deserve the quality and distinction of a traditional Asari burial robe? Anata's mortuary offers the finest quality burial robes, hand-spun by skilled Asari artisans. Anata's will help you leave a good-looking corpse.
Right, it's in East Frisian. Yeah, I'm West Frisian. They put invisible walls around the people. Lame. There was a platform here. Oh, it's blocked off. Am I done on this floor then? Dark Style Lounge? Yes. Alright, let's go to the other side. What happened in Emden? Oh, interesting how that's one of the that has a ship named after it. I don't think that region of Germany is too populated, but who knows? Where am I? Ah, okay. Gotcha. I guess since it's maybe it has a big yeah, it has a big seaport. Maybe it has a navy port, like Den Helder in the Netherlands, maybe.
Later today, we interview Counselor Anderson. The tireless former soldier has put down his guns to build bridges with numerous trade treaties. Tune in and find out what the man behind Commander Shepard's rise to fame thinks is the greatest threat to intergalactic stability.
I must admit that I'm not very up to date with my German topography. We're going down, okay. Hello, Sis Alexi.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
Makes sense, makes sense. It's a pretty, like, watery place in that corner over there. I don't actually live too far from Emden then, I guess. Hiroshima's.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Yeah, that's where I come
What
from.
can I get you?
Ooh, what's here? Used ship salesman.
Greetings, Earth-clad. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes. With our Unification Day special, you can get up to 2,000 credits back. Such a deal.
Hey. Hello, Evina.
Welcome. The Zakara Ward Marketplace provides shopping and storage space for the less privileged residents of the station.
Less privileged.
This area looks a little run down. I take it the people here aren't very well off?
Inhabitants of the wards typically have less income than those in the Presidium.
There must be some way to solve the problem.
Asari futurists believe poverty cannot be eliminated without cornucopia technology, which will create anything the user desires. Such technology is unknown outside of science fiction literature.
Nice.
And here I thought the Citadel was some sort of utopia.
The recorded histories of all sapient species suggest that in every society, resources are not evenly split between members.
Why are there warehouses in the middle of a shopping district?
This area is close to Zakara Ward's keel docking station. Freighters attach there to load passengers and supplies. Goods are stored locally until they can be distributed within the ward or transported off the station. However, CSEC recommends that visitors exercise caution, as these short-term warehouses are often used to move illegal goods.
I mean, it's a shopping district, and those. Like, what else are you going to put right next to the warehouses? Like residential? No.
What sort of things are sold here?
The Certa Foundation, a medical technology group from the Alliance, has an outlet store. Sarenus Applications offers professional software.
Professional software?
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
The meat isn't fresh out here, but you won't find any better dried seaweed on the station. We have 6 kinds of beer on tap.
Now available on video, the abridged version of Francis Kidd's award-winning production of Hamlet, featuring an all-Ilcor cast.
Nostalgic melancholy. Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. A fellow of infinite jest, of most excellent fancy, deep accusation. Where be your jibes now? Your gambols, your songs, your flashes of
Insincere endorsements.
This Clanless is a thief, and I want her arrested.
What? I was just walking by.
Why do all the Quarians sound exactly like Tali?
I'm sorry.
That's
I'm trying to
spacist
take
of
a
me to
statement
say.
here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not. Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
You spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
That's a great idea.
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
You know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
Wow, she is impressed easily.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running into you mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves, all of them.
Wow, he is mad.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like.
Wow.
She's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Let's help our Quarian friends.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink hit the spot right now? Tupari, now available with dextro amino acids. You could really go for a Tupari sports drink, couldn't you? Tupari, now made with 10% real Tupo berry juice.
Tupo berries.
Tupari is made with no natural sweet berries.
Yeah, me too. What are you guys doing? More to party. Oh. Yeah, it does feel like it. I'm surprised this door just isn't locked.
Tupari sports drink. He got hit by a shuttle. Tupari, the taste Solarians have come to love.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
We can get whatever you'd like for little Jake, Rebecca.
Wait, the immunobooster can delay muscle development in high-gravity environments. What if that hurts him? nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects. Jake loves to run. What if it makes him fall down?
Jake is fine, Rebecca. He's a perfectly healthy toddler.
Are these the same people who in Mass Effect 1 had the argument about like getting some...
He's my baby.
Yeah.
He's all I have left of Jacob.
I know.
I just want to protect him.
I know.
I'm not being irrational, Michael.
I know.
Yeah, they are. Nice. That's cool.
I trust you, Michael. What medical upgrades do you want to get for him?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask random people on the street what they think.
I'm getting the immuno booster. And a drink.
I worked out for them that strategy, so...
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immuno booster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
We can get whatever you'd like for the...
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
I'd like to buy something.
Purchases are made through our catalog interface. It's over there.
Tell me about your store.
The Serta Foundation is a human organization known for its genetic therapy regimens and genetically engineered products. Serta is probably best known for the development of...
Medigal.
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
Why is
You know
this
what would
shop
make
in
your
the
services
slums?
more popular? An endorsement from the man who defeated Sarah.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
Paragon.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Oh my god.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
I'm just browsing, thanks.
Come back soon, Shepard.
Life support webbing. Medical upgrades. Increases health. Sure. Hell yes. I'll not get the expensive stuff just yet.
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects. Jake loves to run. What if it makes him fall down?
Jake is
Keeper.
Shepard, we know times are tough. Station records show that you made only 0 credits last year. If you need something to get you to your next paycheck on error did not found, let cause porn and payday low can help. We offer you credit on the spot for personal and home electronic devices, precious metals and jewels, genetic assay data, and virtual intelligences. No credit check, no questions asked. All we need is your citizenship ID. Come down today.
He's talking to that, it's just too funny. This reminds me of a super awkward story in the past. Oh my god. So in the town I grew up in, there was this military guy, and he used to be a friend of my brother's, but he got shot in Afghanistan or something. And I was like, I was maybe 13 or something. I was like, I'll go visit his grave, right? So I went to the graveyard and I went to his grave, but I was in serious need of glasses and I didn't have glasses yet, so I couldn't actually read what was on the tombstones. So I went to a grave and there were lots of flowers on the grave and there was a lady standing there. And I was like, oh, that must be the grave. So I just stood there and, you know, I paid my respects and all that. But it wasn't actually the grave I was meant to visit. So that lady that was standing there must have just been like, who the fuck is this? I don't know why that reminded me of that, but... It's pretty awkward. Hello.
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard.
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you.
Open a door, actually.
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated these days. There's a catalog interface over there.
A bolus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chip?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Nice.
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated these days. There's a catalog interface over there.
If everything's automated, why are you here?
Customer service. Sweeping out the store, carefully explaining things to the technologically illiterate. It's stunning how many people think that light moves faster through expensive fiber optic cables than it does through cheap ones.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why's the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
I like how when he speaks into the microphone, the distortion is already on his voice.
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
With confusion. I thought you knew.
What? No. All I heard Varanus say was, pick up a module.
Tech damage. That is expensive.
It's something to do with the Omnigel modulator's heatsink, right? That's why he asked us to go to Saranus. So is it a heatsink module, or a whole new Omnigel module that has a better heatsink?
Likely. Continuing to ask will not cause me to suddenly know.
I did not lose my save, no.
Did Varanus say the Omnigel modulator's heatsink from this tech shop, or the heatsink modulator?
With deep respect, I'm sure he would never confuse the two.
Wait. Did you hack your translator so you can control your kinetic language processing?
With a sincerity such that skepticism would be deeply insulting. No.
What?
Damn it! Came all the way here for the tech upgrades. And you know Varanus won't answer if we call him.
Craftily, we could say that the store had to special order it.
Okay. You're doing the talking. So which tech module are we supposed to get?
With confusion.
Like how you get super frustrated.
What? No. All I heard Varanus say was, pick up a module.
Hello. Who are you?
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. Aid vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The Council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human matter.
I wonder, like, if I were to talk to an Elcor, he would be standing way too close for comfort at this distance, just because he's so big. Like, you can't even see his entire face. Like, at this distance. Maybe they are in a couple, but, you know. Let's go rescue the Quarian.
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked, my credit chit was gone.
I didn't even touch you.
Please move along.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
You know what Quarians are like. They take anything not welded to the deck.
Sir, I'm going to have to ask you to calm down. You claim you didn't take his credit chit?
No! I was walking by, and he just turned on me and started screaming.
Do a good job at depicting like racism here.
Being straight with me? There's nothing you want to admit?
What? Why are you accusing me? I didn't do anything.
First, I ask you a question, you answer it. Second, I don't like your tone. I'm legally obligated to inform you that I'll be doing an Omni-Tool scan.
Fine, if it'll get him to leave me alone.
Sorry, sir, but I only read one credit chit, and it's registered to her.
She must have hacked it. You know her kind. They're all hackers.
Sir, most interstellar crime syndicates can't hack UBS credit chits. What's your current address?
Some nights I get a hat capsule in 633 block.
Your permanent address?
I'm on pilgrimage. I don't have one.
I've already warned you not to take that tone with me. I'll mark you down as a vagrant.
I'm not homeless. I'm not only.
This Clanless is a thief, and I want her arrested.
Clanless.
I was just walking by.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saronis Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well. The Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it.
Now, just a minute.
And you. She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
And that was impressive. Cutting down to the bolus. That was pretty good. That shove as well, like ka-ding. Hello, Imp Catcher.
You take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in the Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
I wish you could romance this Quarian. She's nice. Alright, well, I think we're done here. I think we're done on this entire citadel. Wait, I was supposed to visit Anderson. Alright, we need to take a boat for that. Ooh, that would be a good threesome. What the fuck? Send to Normandy, request new squad member. Presidium.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here at... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
Nice outfit.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple of years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council space.
You're missing the important part, Counselor. The Reapers are involved.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard,
asshole.
no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
Yeah, the crush on Saren, imagine.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated by Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
Why? Tyrion is just such an asshole. Like, the Asari and Salarian one are just like, well, you know, the evidence doesn't match up. So, you know, sorry. But then the Tyrion is like, oh, you're fucked in the head. Like, was that really necessary?
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise. Not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems. But Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
I'm on it.
I accept your offer. It's good to have the Council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected.
Miranda.
You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Miranda.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Hey!
Listen, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
What? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
I can't bang Jacob. I'm a male Shepard.
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out with the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Counselor.
I don't answer to you, Dina. Why don't you go to your office and think about
it? Counselor. Good day to both.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
You sent fucking Udina to bed without dinner. Oh, that's funny.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
What is my crew doing? Why are they all the way over there all of a sudden?
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never
Sounds
really
convenient.
thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
What happened to Gunnery Chief Williams after the Normandy was destroyed?
Operations Chief Williams is still with the Alliance, but she's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus.
Fair enough.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could, but between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Wow. Apparently, the Keepers are like serial killers. If you like venture into their tunnels, but I'm not sure. Hello, Rustfan. And I think my dialogue in game answered your question, Dub Game.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
You should come with me.
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here.
Wow, he just despawned.
Do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Hey. What are you doing here? There's no door. Not even a window. Is this supposed to be the same place on the Citadel? I guess, okay, you couldn't go across this bridge. Didn't remember there being a bridge there. Kev Embassy. That would be cool. Huh, they removed Avina. The henna aren't moving. Huh, cool. Interesting checkered box in the distance there. That is exactly like that big room on the Citadel in Mass Effect 1. They put a box there and then forgot to do anything with it. Like right above Caesar's head, not Caesar, Doormat's head. Only thing it's not pink. Is that supposed to be the Krogan memorial statue? Cool. Why is Ambassador Anderson's office here and not in the tower? Oh, that's a tall thing. Could be, yeah, could be. I didn't think it was that tall. Right above Shepard's head. Huh. I wish you could just go down here and explore this again, like in Mass Effect 1, but guess I didn't want to do that. Posture check. Galactic news.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn, as the public became skeptical that the Alliance can match Geth technology.
Shouldn't you be doing paperwork, Captain Anderson?
Something I can do for you, Shepard?
I better go.
My door is always open.
Cool. Back to the Normandy. I didn't want to take off though, but okay. Cool, cool. Where to next? Who shall we recruit? Gotta feed my fish
You've
first.
received a new message at your private terminal.
That's nice. That fucking picture of Liara is so ugly. Message from Anderson, right. Thank you again from Samesh Bhatia. Commander Shepard. Mr. Udina offered to pass on a message for me. I wished to again express my thanks for your assistance in retrieving my wife's body. While nothing can ever banish the pain of losing Nirali, being able to see that her body was treated properly helped me more than you can imagine. I have opened the restaurant that my wife always wished to start back on Earth. Nirali's picture hangs on the wall, and Alliance soldiers eat for free. It is the least I can do to honor the courage with which both you and my wife have served humanity. Sincerely, Samesh Bhatia. Oh, that's nice. That's a lovely email. Deal struck with Zaid Masani. Shepard. We've reached an agreement with veteran mercenary Zaid Masani. You may know the name. Zaid has been involved in some of the best known and some utterly unknown military operations in the Terminus systems, and is feared as a ruthless and relentless bounty hunter. I felt you might need a man with his skills on your mission, so I arranged to have him join you. You will find him on Omega, where he's wrapping up his current bounty. Don't worry about his fee, I've taken care of that personally. Don't care about that just yet. I don't want to go to Omega. Arc projector. Shepard, we recently had an incident involving the Geth at one of our outposts in the Skillian Verge. Don't worry, I'm not sending you off to chase anything down. Our operatives waged a highly successful battle against a Geth scouting party and credited their success to a new advanced electrical attack device that we finally let them take out of the lab. Since their unit is being reassigned for some rest and relaxation, I thought you should take custody of the weapon in the meantime. The weapon is called an arc projector. I sent it to the Normandy's armory so you can examine it for yourself and use it if you deem it worthy. It's gone through plenty of tests that indicate it overloads kinetic barriers and synthetic enemies particularly well. But laboratory demonstrations are a poor substitute for actual field reports. We know it works. Now we want to see what it can do in the right hands. If all goes well, we'll use your tactics to train other operatives. Cool. Upgrades? Cool, got sniper rifle upgrade for some reason. I was meant to grab that pistol upgrade. Space hamster? Aww. Cool, cool. Alive. Fucking Cali.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Seems a little bit cannibalistic with the tentacle heads and all, but they no good grub! Yes, Commander, is there something you need?
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
Hello, DOC.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Olenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
No.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Jeff. Joko will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly it's true.
Toasted Joker, how about no?
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you, Shepard. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
I like that simple toast to friends.
To the people we care for.
may we never take them for granted.
That was nice. Oh, I'm drunk. Alright, she passed out on a hospital bed. I wonder where she actually sleeps.
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
Let's look at the journal. Assignments. Carcass, a Krogan level 27 mark would like to taste fish from. Alright! I have to hand that in. Engineers could use a new. Yeah. Stop the collectors. That's a lot of dossiers. Dr. Okay, a millennia of combat and strategic experience. Millennia. Rumored familiarity with collector technology. A brilliant and brutal Krogan warlord who fought in the Krogan rebellions. Dr. OK has become obsessed with saving the Krogan people from the Genophage, and it is believed to have contacted the collectors in an attempt to gain technology to that end. He is currently in a Blue Suns camp on Corliss, though the nature of his relationship with the mercenary group is unknown. Maybe they will do that. %, but I still have a mission here. I can't see behind this big wall of text. Recruit the Krogan. $11.5 billion, I think. Quite a lot. That's a lot of space systems. Still have all my fuel. Does the mass relay have its own circle? Why does the circle not light up when I hover over it like all the other ones? Cold and distant. In summer years, these percentages change as the sun's heat its ice and it evaporates into a thin atmosphere. It's counted by scan. Well, let's do this. Alright, rich.
Rogue away. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Probe launched. In research projects, uranium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Popping? It could be my housemates. Ooh.
Probe launched.
What do you mean by popping?
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
It could be my loose fan in the back of my PC that I just never bothered to fix because taking the thing apart is annoying.
Launching probe.
It might be really audible on these quieter sections. It could also be the ticking from the scanner here. You should be able to hear my fan now if it's my fan, but not the game. If it's my fan, it's like... Or if it's the game, it's...
Probe launched.
Depleted. There was still some there, but I have stuff now.
Probe away.
Escape, okay. No. Ooh, planet. Yeah, it's a planet. Travel advisory. Piracy at Helium-3 refueling station is common in the IMER system. Visitors are encouraged to use the escorts provided by the security fleet. To prevent escort fraud, always ask for identification from the escort ships and compare them to those found on the callers extranet sites. Moderate.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Also something that gets tedious quick, I guess.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. probe.
Yeah, that dirt's cheap.
Launching probe.
There's no real reason not to just spam away with them.
Probe launched.
I like how Iridium is already over the limit of the bar.
Launching probe. Probe away.
There's nothing in this area. There's a bit at the bottom here, but
Probe away.
depleted.
Probe away.
Alright. Oops. Fire Maiden. Boiling hot water. Too hot for lucrative exploitation. It's only said that the defunct solar race is lucrative exploration. Let's go for it.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
I feel there's higher peaks to worry about on this planet. Almost out of probes too.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
There we go. That's not too bad. Carlos recruits the Krogan. A garbage cow with a climate was how one Citadel Council member described Colas at the turn of the century. And ever since then, the Colas Tourist Bureau has been attempting to rebrand their planet. It hasn't worked. Though they have tried calling it the recycling center of the galaxy, corruption scandals and the staggering murder rates ensure that Colas' image is permanently stained. Colas' biggest business is the recycling of decommissioned or junked spacecraft into their component parts, while the invention of Omnigel has made this process significantly cleaner. it is still a dirty business that chokes Coal's sky with smoke and fills its ports with megatons of scrap. A shady hospitality industry and the scavenger underclass round out the spectacle of urban decay. Travel advisory. Coal's ranks second in murder per capita in the terminus systems and first in off-worlder murder. Oof. Civilian traffic is encouraged to employ security professionals when visiting. Alright. Yeah, seems like a lovely place. 3.8 billion. Not bad, not bad. Capital of Shokuo disputed. Founded long before humans... Actually, someone tell me what the most significant event in 1781 was in human history. Go to Wikipedia for that year and then tell me what the most significant event was. Or maybe within a range of like 5 or something like that. Close to that year. Seems similar enough to Earth though. Let's land. Mozart's opera Idomeneo premieres in Munich. That's a fun little fact. So when Mozart was premiering that song, this colony was founded. I'm not a fan of her default outfit, but I'm sorry, the other one is kinda ridiculous. William Herschel sees what he thinks is a comet, but is actually the discovery of the planet Uranus. Now that one is very relevant, except skill points. Cerberus operate. Still no? Squad member is not loyal. Boo. Hang on, guys. Cool.
The dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed.
Oh, read the dossier. Dossier. Dr. Okir. I've read this. Yeah, we've read this. Alright.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Oh boy, combat. What a lovely place. I don't see why they have such a bad reputation. So this planet, entire planet, is just basically one giant boneyard. Got it. The FOV in this game is lower than the one in Mass Effect 1. It's making me slightly dizzy. Might have to see if that can be raised in some way.
Observation post ahead. They look tense.
That's loud.
Engaging target.
It's really loud.
Easy enough.
On it. Come on over. Staying close.
With you.
Behind the key to set a custom FOV. Ah, Borderlands 1 memories.
Shit. Won't stop bleeding. I'm good.
Actually, what is the command for that?
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you.
Let me fix it after this conversation.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
What's he talking about?
Jador runs a Blue Suns outlier, and she's making Krogan for an army. But they all come out crazy, tough as hell, but just insane.
Heavy ordnance is a lot cheaper than a breeding setup.
I don't know. I just point and shoot and bank my credits. Maybe there's something better in the labs.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol? The last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There. You see? I'm helping.
Have you seen O'Keir? Does he know about all of this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
Can you post the specific command in chat, Omega?
What's Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me.
If it's as simple as that, it is.
They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
Can I not give him his medipaste?
Was a nice touch.
I thought so. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Opciones. Audio. Dialogue. Music can stay up. Maybe like this. I don't know. Set SFX game SFX camera mode FOV 100. Oh, much better. Maybe not 100 though. It looks a bit... Alright. Who knew that console was actually going to be useful? Why is it so loud?
Get over here.
Firing now.
Ow. Oh, this gun sucks. Okay, this one's cool.
Hostiles ahead, watch it.
Thank you, Omega. Oh, I guess thing.
Right there.
Move.
Why are their voices so loud? Like, it's like their R's are being transmitted in voice comm. Oh, I like this gun. That's my mom. Oh, she asked about my new profile picture on WhatsApp. Oh, that can wait. Okay, so that is really quiet, but then, oops, then Jacob's like oofs and ochs are really loud. I'm just gonna have to put up with this, don't I? Alright, well, we'll find out. It might be because this planet has that speaker comm thing, and they just jury-rigged some sort of like audio system together to make it work. That's probably it. Is Jacob dead? Oof. I like how I shot her just as she fired her biotic thing and it just went off in a completely different direction. Oh, poor guy. Ammo. Ugh, ammo. Ammo.
We've been spotted.
Oh, he's on our side. Janky game.
With you, Shepard. Right behind you.
Dude. Tank grown Krogan. Reloading. Hello, sir. Ma'am.
You are different. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you, something makes me speak.
He's only a week old.
Old enough to have info.
Full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all mankind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
It was taught enough to be tested, but for what?
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that. But it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A lab with Krogans. This another genophage cure attempt?
Cure? Cure was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
That merc said they were insane, but he seems lucid enough.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
I have no idea. It doesn't look like he's had much success with these Krogan.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Nice.
Glad he's on our side for now.
For now. I guess it makes sense because...
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
It makes sense because, you know, after this mission you're never going to be recruited again, Jacob.
You could have run, tried to fight your way back to the lab. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Let's go, guys.
Don't like the look of that. Stay alert.
I was such a nice guy, though. Like... Money. It's loud.
Moving.
Right.
Heading to cover. Incoming.
Right with you.
With you.
Time to die.
Moving.
Moving to point.
No shield.
Krogan incoming.
You'll try a real man's weapon.
listening.
Now let's finish you off.
I've got him.
Moving.
Moving.
Why would you go that way, Jacob? Ammo. Ammo.
Staying close.
Right behind you.
Platinum. What's this? A Turian. Shut up. More dead people. Oh, it's a pretty nice place. Hello, Voiceless. I mean, look how cozy it is. They have food, they have tables, they have loot.
This should come in handy.
I have toilets, beds. What more could you want?
Coming.
Cool.
I'm here.
With you.
Yes.
Affirmative.
Going to ground.
Affirmative.
Oi. Oi, oi, oi.
Yeah. Get over here.
Easy fight. That was actually pretty tough. PDA, heck, 5 messing curve segments, okay, would be nice if you gave me the code segment. Hello Jordan Tyler, Happy New Year! What is that? A battalion? How are you, Jordan Tyler? This is like a complete aircraft carrier or something. Shame about the blur when it gets so far away. Like the depth of field or something? I don't like that. Can I disable that? Probably need another ini command. It's like so ugly. Is there a command to disable depth of field? Hold on, let me check. It's a very blurry texture then. Oi, oi, oi. Let me try something in the launcher. Steam library, Mass Effect 2 launcher. Oh my god, configure, that's loud. Video, motion blur off. These are all settings that are also in the game. Audio, enable audio. Save games, welcome video. Save settings. Let's try. Error occurred. Fantastic. Mass Effect 2. I'm running, fuck off. Game settings. Not allowed. Let me try one thing. It's not those. Documents. BioWare, Mass Effect 2, BioGame, config, game settings, set ini. Motion blur, max. What do I change here to make it not blurry? Add depth of field equals false. I'll just copy that actually. Depth of field equals false. Bloom equals false. I mean, is the bloom and the motion blur necessary? The motion blur I already set to false. Is that just bloom? Bloom. I don't really care about bloom, but I'll leave the bloom one out for now. Depth of field is false. Alright. Oh yeah. SFX console set as a depth of field is false. I see. Oh, that's right now. Mass Effect 2. I have a message on Steam that I should read. Loud. I mean, it's dotty now, but I prefer that look over the super blurry, disgusting like splush of noise.
Not a problem.
It's like you spend all this like effort. Well, I guess this is a pretty low effort, you know, because it's so distant. But you spend all this effort making like an environment, and then you put a fucking blur filter over it. Like, why? Like motion blur, I can kind of understand because it's only temporary. But like the fucking permanent blur, it's so ugly. Apparently, it tanks your GPU as well. Oh yeah. Ooh, I died it. Thanks, Omega. Is this my first death? Second, I guess, technically, with the stupid plot hole death in it, but...
Right!
Right there!
What do you mean Jador's holding it, Max? She'll lose all our toys if we don't get back up.
That's where all the enemies went, but okay. I mean, you can now see the depth of field false or true. No, it doesn't work. Depth of field true. No, it just doesn't work. Wait, what was the wait, set depth of field true. No, I don't know how the Unreal Engine console works.
Staying close.
Right behind you.
Ammo. I don't really care about the opening videos, but yeah, I'll probably do that if I have to restart the game even more, but normally it only plays at the start, it's like whatever.
Concentrate fire on my position! Concentrate on...
On my way!
On my way!
Be right there.
Right!
The audio seems to have fixed itself. Yes. There it is. True, yeah, I might have to, hopefully I won't need to start the game up again, like, mid-session. Also... no.
With you.
I'm here!
Looks like you have this cool ring. What is it? And why would you blur it out? That is a pretty damn cool ring though, I want one.
On my way!
Move it!
Moving. Right there.
This is the button I was looking for. Right, you can't use multiple powers anymore. They dumped down the combat in Mass Effect 2 so much. There was so much fun in Mass Effect 1, like you could just destroy people. But now I'm just limited to like one power at a time. It's like I can't fucking like spam them anymore. How's that fun? Ugh. Oh, they're dead.
We're compromised.
Get over here! Drop them!
It's too complicated, Ultima Omega. The playtesters got confused.
Heading to cover. Moving.
With you, Shepard.
I mean, a console is pretty fun to use if you know how. I don't mind it, but like imagine someone else just wants to not have an FOV that gives them headaches and that's not as tech savvy. Like, isn't this game super popular with people who maybe aren't like as big of a gamer? I guess I would play on console anyway, but I'm out of Medigel. Oh, I have tech armor. Boom. Cover shooter, by the way. Four bullets. Hello.
Right with you.
With you.
Oh, this thing, please. I like how seeing a door makes me instinctively hit the quick save button. It's like, maybe I'll play a cutscene. Or rather, I don't like that. I have no idea what you actually mean, sex, but thank you for reminding me.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me.
Rana from Noptis.
With you.
Rana from Noptis? How the fuck did you survive the Tsar bomber? That was a long distance to run there. Holy shit. Maybe she's on the train. Oops, I have no idea how come that works in this. Med station, that's useful. Hello. Rana from Noctis.
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, Rana Thanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's
I
lab.
know who you are.
Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
Ah, she had a utility pod. Nice. But it does ring a bell.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab.
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okir is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What's Okir trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okir mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
I'm all for second chances. A little iffy on the third ones.
Shut up, Jacob. You don't know what we went through. It was good seeing her, though.
I've watched your progress.
This is valuable.
Oh, yeah. Couldn't I just have that made like a pop-up box like they do with all the annoying tutorials? What's going on here? Oh, lots of tanks. Alright. Hello.
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okir? You don't seem particularly caged, or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased Shepard is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? Old Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians. But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepard, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that part. It has weight.
Nice.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider, one that these mercenaries have also made.
I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
We're here about the collectors. We couldn't care less about your problems.
Shut up, Miranda.
Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
I'm not sure I want this guy on my team, to be honest.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the Lance.
You're just as cruel and manipulative as those who released the genophage on your people.
Perhaps, but I will restore the Krogan, and my soldier will not provoke a nuclear response as a cure or Horde would. My legacy is perfection, with each pure Krogan reaching higher by standing on our dead. They will exceed, but not forget.
What did you get from the collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange, so isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough.
Nice camera clipping.
Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human keeps. I say, let us carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
I'm gonna ask him to join us anyway.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage, but my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Oh, here, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okir's data. Flush the tanks.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You can just start over, like she planned. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done. Kill Jador, Shepard. I do what I must to save my legacy. Kill Jador, Shepard.
Alright, let's do it. There she is. If that actually works, that would be funny. Like it's not even bulletproof glass. Let's just make the player assume it is. Okay, door. Oof. Go get him, guys.
Have a nice trip. On target.
You better heal, Miranda. Oh, hi. Oh.
Shepard.
Firing now. I will be killed.
Got a charger. Get over here. Coming our way. About to get hot.
Break them, kill them. I'll create more.
Having fun? I mean, it's not I'm kinda choosing the fight, but I can, so I'm doing it.
Deploying tech overload.
I don't enjoy the combat in this game too much. It's like I can use this, but only once.
Impossible.
It doesn't have that satisfying, like, ooh, that hurt feel to it either. That doesn't even target her. Can I, Isn't the big guy still alive?
Alarms in the lab. Damn it, what's O'Keefe doing back there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and O'Keefe's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
If I knew why the collectors wanted humans, I would tell you. But everything is in my prototype. My legacy is pure. This one soldier. This Grunt. Perfect.
Yep.
You gave me time, Shepard. If I knew why the collectors wanted humans, I would tell you. But everything is in my...
O'Keefe wasted his life to save this single Krogan?
Can't be worse than O'Keefe. And if he's tough, we need him.
A pure Krogan can pack a hell of a punch. Can always use another heavy hitter.
If he'll even know. I doubt anyone's ever asked for his opinion on anything.
Normandy, O'Keefe is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieved.
Package. Ooh. Level up. Cloning facility destroyed. Okay, dead, but his son was recovered. Loss of okay could be a problem. Will allow Shepard to decide whether to activate the Krogan. Destroyed? How? I thought we kept it intact. No bomb. You must recruit a head scientist. All Krogans, all scientists never care. Design a retrovirus that matches the Krogan genetic code. Modifying this gene sequence of the virus and injecting a small amount into a Krogan can introduce a change in it. Cool. I found a sniper rifle. I earned some money. Found some platinum. Cool. Cutscene.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
There's no way he's getting out unless one of us lets him out.
Or unless Okir installed some sort of failsafe. Or a malfunction causes the tank to shut down.
I'm not saying we take a crowbar to it right now, but I'm not giving up a potential resource.
It's your decision, Commander. Just be careful.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with it.
Hell yeah. Why are we having that meeting there? Could we not just have it like here? It's not like it was a big meeting.
Commander, can I help you with something?
How are we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
Probably the same as everyone else. I just want to figure out what the real threat actually is. Got no problem with risk. I just need a clear goal. Anything else, Commander?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I'd like to know my crew. Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results at all costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
What was your proudest career moment?
Covered this, didn't we? It was after getting sidelined. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
It was a weaponized virus and kill. Why wasn't that reported?
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys
Makes
get.
sense.
So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
You look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. You know how it goes. Although I bet Cerberus put you back together better than ever. Get any upgrades?
I'm glad enough they restored me to stock. Couldn't hurt to keep some spare parts handy, though.
I hear that. Your job isn't getting any safer. You know, I used to wonder what the big deal with you was. Now that we're in deep, I'm glad it's not me in the spotlight.
There's no hiding, Jacob. Not for any of us.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
Well, a good conversation. So far, Jacob seems like a good guy. What's going on here? Oh yeah, I want to get rid of that awful submachine gun. No, I can't. That pistol is pretty good. Phalanx. I'll have to try the Predator next time, but I'll look at this like when we actually just roll out, because there's no point in using this if it's going to prompt me at the start of each mission anyway. Cool. Do we want to talk to Joker?
Commander.
So, how do you think we're doing?
The Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. As for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. And the rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
No.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
Oh, that would be funny.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
That's all for now.
Look, got some pressure loss in the number 4 hydrogen tank. Lock it down, Edie.
Oh, look, they're already working together. Presley isn't there.
Commander, can I help you with something?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
We don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side. Anything else, Commander?
I understand you made quite an impact after you left the Alliance.
Like I said, it was where I met Miranda and got scouted by Cerberus. It took us out to the Nemean Abyss and back. Saved the Citadel from a Batarian bioweapon. The whole thing was hushed like they're good at doing. But I know what I did, and I'm proud of it.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory. We're small.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using Omni-Tool, computer-aided design and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
Cool. No way to do that though. Sniper. Can I make it like a little bit more subtle? Maybe I can make him yellow with pink instead of pink with yellow. There's yellow. There's no pink in this. This is kinda pink, right? To make that dark purple because I don't like the look of that spine. I'll use grey and then make the pattern color bright yellow. What's this? This is the Bang Miranda playthrough. I'm gonna bang Miranda. She's gonna go everywhere I go. She's gonna be my fixed crewmate. Crew quarter. Speaking of Mary, let's go talk to her. Bets.
The men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
She's awake.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you, but I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Guess I hadn't realized how much those feelings needed airing, but I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now, what do you think?
Everyone's depending on us. We won't let them down.
Can I
They
romance
just don't
her?
make them like you anymore, Shepard. Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
Sounds good. Dr. Chuck was just great. Yeah, she's so nice.
Something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking. How can I help you, Commander?
You have everything you need.
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies, thanks again.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the ESO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full. He does it better than I.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Food from the toilets. Hello, Mary.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the elusive man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me.
Oh, your tank breath.
He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
How bad were the terms you and your father parted on?
Shots were fired.
Whoa.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approved of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the elusive man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
By me?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Let's ask about her father.
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be
Hey,
used.
we said that.
Father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy
Not
for
this
you.
time.
We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Alright.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Anytime, you say?
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
It's a nice bed, Miranda. Be a shame if I fell asleep on it. Alright. Let's make sure Jacob doesn't have a job anymore. Port's gotta go.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
A year?
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He's a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs.
Tertiary organs?
Defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Open it. Here we go.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Open it. Oof.
Human. Male. Before you die, I need a name.
That would break his back, I think. No, my housemate, I think, has like his girlfriend or something over. And she just has a penetrative voice. Like I can hear him through the wall and through these headphones. Like, he makes noise for 2. Oh yeah, she as well. Yeah, they're loud. Very loud. And annoying. I bet when she leaves, he starts beating up his closet.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, O'Keer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
Let them get the disease.
You wouldn't prefer O'Keer or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for O'Keer's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine. One fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I remember when she rang our doorbell like 10 times with like a minute in between each, and it was like scorching hot outside. It was like over 30 Celsius, and she just stood at the door like ringing the bell the entire time. And you know, I can't be fucked opening the door anymore. Like no one's ever here for me, so why would I open the door? Like I'm not the fucking doorman. But she kept ringing and ringing and ringing, and he never opened. And then after 10 minutes of her just standing out in the scorching heat, he finally had the wisdom to open the door. And like she just came in crying and being miserable and dying probably from thirst and overheat. It's like, dude, I think we talked about that too, the game. Like I messaged you about it.
Easy for O'Keer's perfect Krogan to abandon his mission?
O'Keer is just a voice in the tank. If his imprints are true, then he created something stronger than him. So he's not worthy of me. And if his hatreds aren't strong enough to compel me, they've failed too. I feel nothing. I have no connection.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
This guy seems nice. Can't wait to get to know him and take him on my missions, unlike Jacob. And he has a nice window view. And ladder. And boxes. And a bed. And a table. Damn.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
Did O'Keer give you any imprints about the collectors?
I see blurry ships. Guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. here spent all his time on old hatreds. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on collectors. Some of these aliens are too smooth.
If they start having sex, I'm gonna have to ramp up the microphone, or maybe that wouldn't work for Twitch. Yeah.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Hello.
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right.
You
That
hear?
scanner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended on it.
But all haggis tastes like ass anyway.
Aye, but in the right hands, it could taste like mighty fine ass.
What the fuck? They heard he makes good food, but aren't they eating that food?
What's this area of the ship?
This is main engineering, which contains the ship's main fusion plant and Mass Effect core.
It's shaking. Hello.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
Outside of those T6 FBA couplings we mentioned, we're doing fine.
I bet you could find them in the Omega markets if you wanted to help us out.
Right.
Anything else?
Bye.
Area. Will do, Commander.
Don't think there's anything here yet, so we'll be on our way. Hello, Jay messed up.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I know. Hello, Emperor. Ah!
Earlier when we spoke, you were very open with me. I like that. But I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
You're very charming, Kelly.
Thank you. The feeling is mutual. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Just playing as a character who always does the good thing, even though it's probably not the right thing to do. He lets people trample on him.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
He doesn't have the guts to do what is needed. These messages are irrelevant. Encrypted transmission. I'm gonna bang Miranda, I guess. Although maybe the game will force me towards Kelly. I don't know. I'll just see what happens. I see you awakened Okeus Krogan. A dangerous decision, but you've got free reign. Isn't there supposed to be a G in between there? On this operation. If you're certain he'll be a useful member of the team, you've got my support. We need every weapon we can get in this battle. If this Grunt proves unreliable and has to be put down, don't lose the body. He's based at least partially on collected technology and could offer useful genetic data. But again, you are in charge. Cool, thank you. Alright. Oh my god, more systems? Jack or Omega? I'm not really excited to do either one of them, to be honest. But I think I'll just go to Omega and do all of those. Ooh, can we talk to Udina at the Citadel? Nuns, oh my god. Nuns are like mindless drones. I've done the sushi assignment. Have I not? I handed the... No, I finished it. Like, we had a conversation like, hey, Gardner, your food has improved. So yeah, I finished it. There was one thing, like side mission that I had to hand in here, I think. Oh yeah, tell the Krogan about the fish. That one, right. That's mean, yeah, okay. I'll do that. Oh my god, why? Why these stupid masks? Ooh. Hello, concussive shots. Sounds good. Incendiary ammo. Sounds good. Krogan Berserker. Sounds good. Miranda? Nothing. We're going to the Citadel. Jacob is finally unemployed. I mean, at least her other appearance is a bit more appropriate. Hello.
Yes?
Bye.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Where are they? I think they're by this side. Oh, there they are. Hello. I have a Presidium fish.
Why are you so interested in fish from the Presidium?
It's so decadent. Eating a fish from the Presidium would be like screwing Shaira.
Ugh. Sorry you're so squishy. Where are you supposed to get a decent grip?
Grip.
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What?
I told you. Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all. Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talking about all damn day.
That what? Was so sad.
You think there's any place on board we can...
Alright.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store.
Welcome back.
I'm just browsing.
Of course. Take your time.
What was the store that I hadn't depleted yet?
Come on, please, you have to help me. I need to make something nice. It's for a date.
Fuck. Sorry, honey Mary. Made it an Ardagh Yachi, honestly. Sad.
Gun store, right? I think there was one down here too.
The Shepard Scholarship has gone into effect, targeting low-income children on Earth, where the most famous human in the galaxy allegedly had a difficult childhood. The scholarships have allowed several dozen young men and women to leave gangs and to join the military or enroll in school.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly.
This one passes for food out here. My tastes run more along the lines of edible. Looks like worms. Dead ones. This a human thing? Ugh, I'll pass. I'll eat almost anything, but I stress almost.
Oh my god. Is that Quarian still here? No, she's gone. Nice.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Medical capacity. That's the one I wanted. Yes. Hello.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Surtur Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
I'm just browsing, thanks.
Come back soon, Shepard. He's my baby. He's all
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That is expensive. That's two. I wanna get the guns yet first.
An independent inquiry is investigating a group known as Cerberus in light of charges made by one Corporal Toombs and testimony by an apparent Cerberus scientist. A researcher known only as Dr. Wayne has been promised immunity and has suggested Cerberus may also be tied to the death of Admiral Gold several years ago. The Systems Alliance Parliamentary Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies has awarded reparations for biotics suffering complications from L2 implants. Subcommittee Chairman Burns thanked biotics everywhere for their patience and understanding, and promised more help for those forgotten by the system until now.
This place is surprisingly modern for like the ghetto of the Citadel. You can, yes. I might do that next time. Unless Liara is going to be trouble again. With her horniness.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Heavy pistol. Buy. Yes. Submachine gun damage? Not quite yet. Need more money. Alright. I don't think there's anything left on the Citadel to do. FBI couplings is on the thing. This is DLC, DLC, DLC. Stop the collectors. Maybe we can go for Garrus, I guess, because he's Garrus. The professor, the convicts. Let's do. I remember this mission actually being quite fun too, so I'll go there. I'll probably not. I mean, I mean, Garage Angel. I mispronounced Archangel. It's a difficult word to say, okay? Like Archangel. The Archangel.
I can't believe there aren't any fish up there. It must be a mistake. Can we talk about something else now?
I like Grunt. He's nice. He's cute.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
Normandy. The poor guy. What? They are noisy, aren't they? I'll end the stream. I'll see how far I can get into. I'll probably have to explore Omega normally first before even starting the Archangel mission. So we'll see. I need to feed my fish. No messages.
No messages for you, Commander.
But I do have messages. I guess I'll do Archangel, then do Zaid, then get Jack. Well, yeah, I'll have to see. Let's do Archangel first. There's probably a shit ton of side quests on the Omega anyway, so we probably won't make a difference today. Like, we'll be able to change our minds until next time. Why do the relays get a ring, but the fuel depot doesn't? Enter orbit. If it were closer to Sarah Barik, Window would have an atmosphere. But it doesn't, so who cares? In the deep cold of the outer solid, however, both elements have long since frozen to the ground. Cool. Rich, huh? Yeah, but the fuel depot would be orbiting the star too. It doesn't just hover there. It would need a ring.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
At the refuel station.
Probe launched. Probe away.
nice.
Probe launched.
This is not a very stimulating minigame, to be honest.
Probe launched.
Like, I'm just looking more at the graph, only sporadically looking at the Earth to see if I'm still spinning properly and depleted. So something here, if I can find it. Just looking. It's not bad. I just end up looking like at the right side of the screen a lot. And it's just kind of stare. It's kind of like put my eyes into like that thing where you kind of like just unfocus your eyes so that you have a better field of view. That's just what I end up doing here. It's rather than really focusing on it. It's like, oh. And there's some, actually there is some like hearing to it. I kind of do like that. Ooh, 2 planets. Standard methane, blah blah blah. Helium-3 source. It's run by criminal cartels. Pricing wars. Widely known for its layover stations. Pirates in a hurry can find fuel, ammunition, intoxicants, gambling, and sexual companionship. Sounds like the place to be. Actually, I do the thing like where I defocus my eyes so I can see the circle, like the probing location in the corner of my eye better. But then I just end up staring to the. It's weird. I'm not sure if it's entirely healthy the way I do this. Boom.
Launching probe.
I have no idea. It doesn't look like one.
Launching probe.
Oh, that actually took all the. No, it didn't. Boom.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Almost out of probes.
Launching probe.
That's probably not the best place to probe.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
4.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Hopefully this depletes it. Yes. One more planet and then we can land on Omega. That's a wall of text. Urdak is a close orbiting brown dwarf. It's really old. It's not a luminous star, okay. Urdak is a brown dwarf, low temperature. It's unpopular for development. The heads of several of Omega's crime syndicates maintain private residences on various moons. Ooh. Whatever the truth of the matter, battles between syndicate vessels are often observed around the ring plane. News outlets on Omega maintain satellites at Urdak's Lagrange points for real-time coverage of these battles, which garner high viewer ratings. Cool. Let's disrupt the planet a bit. Moderate, huh?
Probe away.
Probe, probe. 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 Probe.
probe. Probe launched.
Ooh.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
I wonder if you could do this blindfolded just by air. Ooh.
Probe away.
Still no ISO. Ooh.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Boom. Omega, recruit Archangel, the Professor, and the Veteran. Let's do Archangel, then the Veteran, and then get Jack. Built in the mined-out husk of a metallic asteroid, Omega has been a haven for criminals, terrorists, and malcontents for thousands of years. At times, the station has lain idle and abandoned for centuries, only to be reactivated by a new group of outlaws seeking a fresh start. The space station's original elegant design has given way to haphazard expansion by scrabbling factions of every species. There is no central government or unifying authority on Omega, and nobody can recall a time there ever was one. 7.8 million? Ooh. The elusive man said to get the professor first, so I'm going to do that last. Deck. That's a dense asteroid belt. Shut up. Build your team. A loyal squad member increases your chances of surviving the mission. I mean, yeah, if I die, then yeah. Red Ring of Death. Have you had one of those before? Who's had a Red Ring of Death before? Except twice. Oof. Grunt. Choose. Let's use the top one. You use the katana. I'm gonna use the top ones too. There. How is A-star effect going? As loud? It was loud earlier, but not anymore. Took me a while to figure out what A star meant. I was like, oh, we're going to talk pathing algorithms. Dub game! I like how that trips up the sub sound. Dub game is gifting 5 tier 1 subs to lots of SS community. To Prasku _ Ultima Omega 7, Suicide Machine XX Delta 16, and JMest Up 1966. Thank you, Dub, for the gift subs, and congrats to those 5 people for winning. You have won. Alright, let's land on Omega. On Ultima Omega.
Welcome to Omega.
Hold on.
You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate, now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
An anonymous user is gifting 5 tier 1 subs to Big Mouth Prick, Imbellis, Impcatcher, Sventor, and the Ghosts. Thank you, an anonymous user, so much. And congrats to those 5 people for winning. Ding, ding, ding. Anything else I missed? Yeah, so much appreciated. Dodged. I was thinking, like, I wonder if Xex is going to get a gifted sub, because like Xex has been in these Mass Effect streams the most, I think. And well, there you go. You deserve that one. Thank you so much, Suicide Machine. A hype train? Ooh. Hype train. There's no one left to gift subs to. Let's do a line of dialogue, alright?
Got the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you.
Arya?
Afterlife, now.
Wow.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station.
Don't care.
Also access messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
A recruiting station at Afterlife, alright. Hype train. Congrats, Xex. I bet those gift subs unlocked a lot of people. Let's read the dossier on Archangel. Archangel. Small unit, tactical expertise, omni-tool expert, and noted sniper. Can't you wow. And why would I disable it? It's only there when there's hype. There's no reason for me to disable it. But I'm good at derailing trains. That's not a nice thing to say. It's true though, I derail a lot on freight. I think I've killed a PB World Record Pace run, maybe even on freight before. Yeah, good times, good times. Archangel is a mercenary commander whose operations are noted for their technical expertise and strategic brilliance. He is responsible for high-profile attacks and gang leaders on Omega and can likely be found there. Travel to in the Sarabaric and find Archangel. Alright. F6. What time is it? We have 15 minutes until midnight. Request new squad member. It's to Normandy. It's parked interestingly, like at an angle. I guess that's how most planes park normally. Cool.
Shut it.
Whatever. Ooh, that's a lot of map area. Let's go left.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Don't be so harsh on these fine people, Mirana. That's just not nice. Oh, look at that. It's lovely. Maybe not a lot of sunlight. Oh, that's the sun, maybe. Hello. Not much here. Ah, come on. It's a lovely place. I mean, there's an open gas leak there, but it's a lovely place. See, even has a parking lot. It's already better than Antwerp. Let's just explore. Let's see what's behind this door. Stalker 1 second. Nice. I derailed it. Who's listening to this? Humans. Wait, is a blight a positive or a negative thing?
Protheans cast off the lesser races, the Krogan, the Vorja, and the humans. And so they dwelled in filth, on worlds made of dirt, feces. And there they lay until they stumbled into the skies. Lesser races will be our downfall. The word is clear. Let none in my sight continue to live, lest their impurity displease me. The word is clear on this race. Humans are the hands of the Reapers, here to commit the galaxy to ruin.
You're crazy.
Be gone. I cast you out into the cold black. I name you unclean. Bring unto me the children, that I may watch them grow. Soldiers for the cause. The way is clear, my friends. Draw your weapons for the word, or face its terrible wrath. The end times will come, not with a bang, but with a sigh. Those who dip their extremities in the well of sin and vice must repent with fire, oil, and gun. Let not fleshy friendships and base urges compel us to sin and neglect. The word makes its demands, and it demands obedience.
Behold, he is coming with the clouds. Alright. Thank you for the gifts, guys.
Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
Private residence. Access to the bay is restricted.
End is nigh.
Okay, this is kind of a piss hole. Nice truck. I like the view, like that you can just see between all the buildings. Well designed. It's like London. Hello, Harrods.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day.
It's a cigarette that
At my kiosk if you want to buy.
sticks through his upper lip.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy.
A Visor, developed by Aria, the wearer exchanges full protective coverage for visibility and combat mobility and exchange. I mean, we already have one though, for Miranda. A ship of a Gev cruiser. Oh yeah. Capacitor chest plate, micro wells developed by Armax Arsenal store part of the energy directed at the armor and use it to jumpstart the kinetic barrier recharge cycle. Sounds good. Hack module doubles the time limit for hack in the ongoing war between security software companies and hackers. Cerberus seeks to maintain a list of primary backdoors, little known security holes that have been active for some time and remain unpatched. Ongoing research in this area should improve operatives' ability to hack through most conventional security measures. It's a bit expensive, so not yet. Alright. Hello.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt. You're back. You must have seen something you like.
Oh, nice gentleman. A Turian cruiser. Stimulator conduits. Incorporates a series of beryllium and tungsten braces and microservers to support and enhance the natural movements of the wearer for short periods of time. Originally developed. Yeah. There's been increased storm speed. Sure thing. How much did that cost? Not too much. Phonex. Titillating alien magazine. 4. Hell yeah. Where can I read these? In the codex probably. Nice. I didn't read the codex from Mass Effect 1, so I guess I'm not going to either in this. Hello. Ooh. What is that? Doesn't look the most appetizing, to be honest. There's humans preparing it, so I guess it can be all too bad for my species. Let's try it. Actually, I might not. Are they heating it properly? Did he wash his hands? He's not wearing gloves. It would be worth the food poisoning, I bet. Yeah, but you gotta have a delicacy sometimes. Like Gardner makes the best food, but you know, sometimes you just need something local, you know? What's wrong with you guys? Oh, sleeping on the floor, alright. Do I want to go downstairs? VIP only.
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music. What do you want?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music.
Not even a Krogan bouncer. So far, you know, it's kind of like just, you know, yeah, a bit third world, but it's not bad. I'm sure there's some nice people here. Look at this guy. Look at this gentleman.
Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavel. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of porch on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
What a lovely gentleman. Or lady, I don't know. Ooh. Hello. Aquarian.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
That sounds like a good cause. How's that going?
Not very well. No one will buy anything at the prices Herod forces me to ask for them.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Herod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Why does Herod control your prices?
Herod made me swear not to undercut it, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. Can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way. But I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Right. Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
Oh yeah. I did something nice for the man. Nation Stellar Dynamics T6 FBA couplings. Ooh. A pristine set of discontinued T6 FBA couplings used to monitor mass and faint fields aboard starships. Let's get those. Yep. This map is so useless. What's here? Ooh, they're standing a bit closer. You will spend it on hookers, yeah. Where does this go? Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Aha. I would give it to him, Retro. I don't know exactly, I'm just exploring. I'm just shopping. Shopping is the best part of this game, to be honest. I'm just exploring, talk to the nice people. Get Miranda drunk is that a thing you can do? Oh, he's hiding. Oh wait, that's Grunt. Never mind. I want to take the main entrance to the club though, like everyone else. I'm Commander Shepard and I gotta do things the proper way. So, this is all the club then. Okay, I'm already done exploring the not red area on the map. Alright, cool. Oh, lovely place. There's just these bombs on the floor, which is just kind of ruins the atmosphere. Hello. Why would you say that, sir?
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Ugh.
Annoyed. If she were expecting you, you'd be inside.
An Elko doorman. I'm not gonna bother waiting for this.
While I've been standing here.
Uncaring. They were VIPs.
Gavin? Who is Gavin?
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorcha task force. Got something to report?
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
What's your job here exactly?
Keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Aria's sight. That's about it.
I'll just be going.
Keep moving.
I'm gonna cut in line.
Know who I am?
Admiral Patton. No. Get in line.
But he's already in line.
I've had enough of this. Let me inside or I'll smash your ass. You call a face.
With Aaron in 3 minutes. Right.
Fucking Elko doorman. Kylan.
What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Aw, what an asshole. Alright. She looks single and ready to mingle. Hello.
There's much better moves in the abyss.
I'm busy.
Wow. Private room is locked. Oh, it's quieter down here. That's nice. Helena Blake.
Commander Shepard? Is that you? I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago.
Yeah, I remember.
I expect you remember. You removed 2 criminal warlords from power and persuaded me to retire. I'll never forget it.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above. I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
And now you're on Omega. Once a criminal, always a criminal, eh?
Oh no, Commander. I retired. I know better than to go back on my word with you. You convinced me to turn my life around. I'm a social worker now, believe it or not.
A social worker?
That seems like a hopeless job in a place like this.
Quite the opposite, actually. This place needs it more than most. Doing the good work in a place like this requires that one understand how things truly work, which makes me uniquely qualified.
How nice of her.
More noble than I expected.
Noble? No. It's just that someone came along a few years ago and made me see the error of my ways. You convinced me that I could use my contacts and skills for things other than smuggling and exploitation. I thank you for that.
Oh, she truly has made a flip-flop. She even stopped being the super tall giant.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're keeping out of trouble.
Thank you. This is all to your credit, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
Oh, nice to see her again.
Hello again, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
Hello. I'm so confused at the layout of this club. Miranda and Grunt. Fucking Grunt is like, what the fuck, dude? You are not wrong, dub game. Miranda must be proud of me.
So, either of you ever been to the Citadel?
Fists.
Shepard? I heard you were dead. I had a party and everything. No hard feelings, though, huh? No, really. Thanks for taking the time to chase a small-time crook off the Citadel so I could squat in this shithole for years.
And if you leave the straight and narrow, I'll be there to follow up.
Right, because you don't have planets to save and bigger shit like that. Nothing better to do than keep me down. Goddamn saviors of a galaxy, messing with a man's living. I got the message last time. I work at a shipping dock, all right? Leave me alone. So I get friendly with the whores in my off hours. So what? That's all I got left in the old days. Thanks. I'm a good boy now, so piss off. I got the message last time. I work at
Well, I mean, same goes for him. He changed too. He's a bit bitter about it, but. Oh yes. It is actually, yeah. Yeah. Commander Shepard Dad is just like me.
I didn't think aliens could live like this. Drinks, fights, noise. These people think they're Krogan.
Nice. No drinks yet.
You were right to come to me. I can talk to Arya for you myself.
Bullshit.
Skeptic. Ha! I'll get them to lower the business. I can't keep taking your money if your business goes under. You will owe me a favor. No. You said he had close family. Don't just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry, come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Arya's Patriarch. What do you want?
Why do they call you Patriot?
like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor. And a trophy.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten.
What do you know about Arya?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones of my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
I should be going.
Wow, he doesn't even say anything. Okay. Give me something to drink here, good man. Actually, maybe not. I see. Upper and lower afterlife. I see, I see.
Witnesses report seeing him alive on Omega.
Bartender. I wanna get something here. Thank you, sir. Now let's go for the other one. Hello, Forvan. How are you? What a nice fella to pour me a drink like that.
Shepard, are you alright?
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk. And an hour later, he was puking.
Nasty.
Duly noted. Let's get back to work.
Be careful out there.
Yeah, I'm going to. Another one. That song reminded me of the Serious Apollo's Downtown song from Serious Sam 2. Aww. Come on, Miranda, you're gonna have some fun. Probably because I said, oh okay, instead of he will die.
Hello again, Commander.
Oops.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important.
Does this glass have the white streaks as well? Oh yeah. Aren't they just like reflections though? Like my glasses. I'm not sure. This guy's nice. He's like, oh yeah, he took a drink. Didn't want to order another one, but... I could go for a drink like that, to be honest. Don't see any Krogans here, actually. Pink smoke.
That's close enough.
I like how Grunt doesn't give a shit.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
What a bitch.
I am Omega.
And full of herself too.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one ruler. Don't fuck with Arya.
Sounds easy enough.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
and then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
That's racist, okay?
So, what can I do for you?
So, you must know what's what out Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
Oh, lovely lady. I'm sure we'll have a great friendship.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help.
That could be our way in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
I'm looking for Morton Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian Doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morton. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Alright, sounds easy enough.
Yes. Just try not to bring the plague back with you.
She has hair on her eyes. She has the not the eyebrows, the thing, the eye hair. The ones that they always like make darker and extend like all the way over there. Eyelashes, yes, those.
I hear you're recruiting.
I wonder if she has hair in other places.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
You could say that.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides...
Easy credits.
He can kill all of you.
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. Lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Sounds good.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
You'll need to know more than that if you want to survive.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Very nice, very nice. I think we're done exploring this already. It's smaller than it looks. Oh yeah, the bartender assignments. Battalion exposing has made a personal attack. Confront him. Alright, let's do that. I will take the shuttle to Archangel's base, but I will not go beyond that.
Do I know you? No, humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
Good night, Dub Game. Sleep well. What do you mean, Retro?
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the porch.
Not taking any chances.
What else got this?
I got a mate and a ship. I only brought one of them with me to Omega.
Where's the body though? Andromeda combat is more simplified, even more. This is already as generic cover shooter as it gets.
Head to the transport area outside the club.
Seems like a lot of wasted space down there. Hey, you guys teleported. This is really purple. I wonder if the skin color for Asari works the same as it does for humans. So like the purple ones, or maybe the light blue ones, are like around the equator. And then as you get to the Europe of Fascia, they get more and more blue and less purple. Alright, I'll take this ride and then head off.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Ominous music. Jacob is still on the ship. Why would I bring him? I would have to go all the way back. His fucking face. I love Grunt. Yeah.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds a bit like a suicide mission.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
Pretty much.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with it for a while now. but don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
Yeah.
I better go find Sergeant Kafka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Sounds good.
Getting in is the easy part. Getting out is risky.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Cool, cool, cool. Let's enjoy the view. Oh, it's a parking lot. Well, that's a bit of a view. Looks, it looks nice. It's a bit depressing without so much sunlight. I just find a good bottleneck point to save as I go up these stairs. There's some people. Hello. There we go. That was an enjoyable experience. We did Grunt's recruitment mission, which was alright. Alright, I had to get into a bit. I had to get into the game a little bit. But I feel like as the game gets going, it's probably going to get better. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to playing more. Thank you guys for watching, and to the 3 people for gifting subs. I will head off, and ooh, I have been made very happy. 55 out of 48. Yes, thank you for watching, and I mean, I don't plan like my next stream. It's probably going to be tomorrow, you know. All right. Thanks for watching. Have a good one. Bye bye.